Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back. We are jumping once again into Starfield Early Access. The game does not come out again, just as a reminder, until next week. Ended up reinstalling the game to my main operating system's SSD, and I ran a test, and lo and behold, we Gucci. It ended up fixing it. So I'm wondering if what I had actually installed it on was actually an HDD and not an SSD. I could have sworn it was an SSD, but it might have been because it installed so much faster. Like, I mean, it makes a ton of sense because when it was installing at such a shit rate, and when I installed it to this different SSD, it installed it literally within, I think, 10 minutes. So it's still not ideal, but it was installing it over like, I think 110 megabytes a second compared to like the 30 to 40 that I was getting before. So we are good to go. So I tested the audio. I'm shooting. It's responding. There's no lag there. There's no freezes. I moved around. I jumped. So yeah, it's back to chuff. So mind you, I still feel like I want a better graphics card and things like that, but we're working. It's good. We can actually play this game. So yeah, we're good. Sorry about that. So we're going to start fresh. We're going to go back to the we're going to go through the creation suite again and do all that stuff. However, we know what we want, so we can trim some of the fat of that taking a long time. So yeah, we're back and we are successful, and we will be able to play this game today. And I'm very thrilled about that because honestly, I didn't want to play something else. I wanted to play Starfield. This game's been hyped up for so long. So we are here and we're able to continue Starfield and actually play it with hopefully no issues going forward. So guys, welcome back. Thank you for joining me once again. Please do not forget to leave a like on the stream. Hitting like is so simple. It's so fast. Hit like button. Hit it. It doesn't cost you a penny other than a little bit of exertion from that finger of yours. So hit like, support the channel that way. Let's see if we can get this back. We had a decent number of people in here. We had over, I think, 200 people in the stream at the time. So let's get back there. Hit like, smash it, elbow drop it, go to the top rope, put it in a chokehold, whatever you want to do, give it the Cobra clutch. I don't care, man. Just make sure that like button gets demolished. I know I'm being cringe, but that's just how we're doing it. So anyway, well, once again, thank you guys for coming. We'll go through chat quickly. We'll say our hellos, and we will restart the game. All right, what's up, Eric? Hey, Juan. Seago. Charles, what's up? Hey, Romek. What's up? Knife. Tim. Cataract, what's up? Hey, Steven. Demon, what's going on? What's up, lady? Seago, I'm not sure if I got you. Hold on one second. Hey, Judd. Charles, welcome back. Eric, how's it going? Tim, what's up? Scott Howard, welcome, welcome, man. Thank you for being a member for the last 2 years. You hit your diamond badge. Congratulations. Welcome. Thank you for your long-term support in that program. Let's see here. Who are we missing? What's up, Danny? Welcome back. Jeebus, what's up? Robbie, hello. Yes, I will be. Don't worry about that. Hey, Ox, yes, we are good to go. So we are going to go back through the creation suite, as I mentioned once again. And, yeah, let's get things started. Round 2, take 2. Of Starfield. Let's go. New game. Yes, please. Because that one was such a broken experience at the time. So let's go. What's up, Bagel? It is working. Switching to my main PC's SSD was the solution. I gotta double check that drive. I could have sworn it was an SSD because I wouldn't have built this PC with an HDD. But, it just seems moronic for me to be installing all these games. If it was on an HDD this whole time and I literally thought it was an SSD, I'd feel like a moron. It was too much stash. Yeah, exactly.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs.
Still kind of looks shitty. What the fuck? Oh wait, was this? That's why. Okay, let's change it to that. Sorry, it was not defaulted. So it was custom. That'll probably fix everything.
A job like this in the
There you go.
Huh. Dreams of red meat. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah.
Your cutter working right? What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Technically, you can get it now, Gina, but you'll have to get the premium edition, which is, I think, 100 USD. It's pretty expensive. Otherwise, it comes out on the 6th.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay.
You think we'll be done here soon? I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here. Come on.
I just started Dark.
Fine. You're with me.
Come on, everybody. Don't forget to leave a like. There's enough people in here. We should pretty much have about 100 likes so far.
And here we go.
Let's get the algorithm churning. Let's get those people who were in here before back in here. Because the problem is when people say, oh, you end the stream, like, oh, I guess it's done for the day. So let's make sure you like that stream.
Scanner's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
No, even if
now
I
you're
didn't,
starting to freak me out.
Relax.
Even if I
Just
didn't
another
install
job.
it,
Come on.
or sorry, even if it didn't work, I still would have streamed something. I wasn't just gonna bail on the whole day. I was still gonna play. That's what I was mentioning. I was like, if I have to switch it up, I will.
I think. Yeah, everything is just. Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your job.
It's on an SSD right now.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Oh, it's not available on PlayStation, Gina. It's Xbox PC only. This is an Xbox-fronted title. Because Bethesda's a part of it. So I think it might come out. Maybe it'll come out on PlayStation down the line.
Snap out of it.
Yeah, it's better, Mickey. It's working.
Hey,
Just had to change the install path.
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Alright, so I'm going to go through this character creation mad quick. Unless they change it. I'm just wondering if they actually... I picked 7, right? Yeah. And I went with about here, I think. With a very pale skin tone. That I left. Hair, I gotta figure out which hair I can't remember. It was like pretty boy hairstyle. Not quite that. It was that one. Hair color was default because that's brown. Facial hair was full beard with the beautiful stash. Eye color, this one, I can't remember exactly. Slight blue. That's the one. There you go. Eyebrows were, I think, set to 3. Yeah, that's all the same. The nose, I think I went with 1, actually. I was just trying to see. Hold on. I hate doing that. Stop doing that. Stop it! I never experimented with it. I'm trying to flatten out his nose. But it doesn't seem to want... Actually, that made it straighter. I think we're, like, honestly as good as we're gonna get. Oh, I made it more pointy. That's better. Alright, the ears. I spent so much time on the ears, it wasn't even funny. Okay, I went lobe central. Honestly, the default ear size at this stage is actually pretty good, and I'm going to leave it. I changed my mind. And I left all this as well. The background. Alright, I think we ended up going with the cyberneticist. The traits, we ended up going with empath and hero worshipped. I didn't end up taking a third. So there we go. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Damn it, I keep bump. Sorry. I don't know why I keep doing that. There we go. Pronoun. Actually, people are up in arms over that.
This. We all figured you must be on the run from some megacorp. You're lucky we don't ask too many questions. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
I ended up looking through, like, lockers.
Constellation contact is on approach.
I didn't grab that one last time, though.
Whoa.
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Helen. Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is, it's a moon. It's in space.
You all right?
It's got ore, like the last
Some
100.
coffee or something?
Unless you're me and can appreciate the beautiful
somewhere.
distinctions between neodymium, vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
I know there was another one that had something. Dude, I know there was another,
Got a
like...
few more digs to go before I feel like talking.
I think he said a few more dicks to go. What the fuck? It's like, keep your private life to yourself, bro.
Good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Glad when we're off this rock. Just trying to get through my shift. Heller putting that first aid seminar to work on.
I just took his sandwich.
Hey, that was my sandwich.
I just jacked his sandwich right in front of him. That is so rude. There's so much disrespect there. I didn't know that he was gonna get all upset over
How'd
it.
they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
What's he gonna do about it?
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and
You're lucky.
keep our mouths shut.
I've been with some
And I'm
outfits
okay
that
with
didn't
that.
even bother packing
Hopefully,
that.
between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put
Oh, yeah, that's correct.
your helmet on.
Sorry, guys. I know I'm probably sick and tired of me running this. Or, you know what I mean. Let's put it a little lower. Let's put it at 50.
Really? In a Discovery class? That ship's older than this moon.
Come on,
They're so slow. Oops, isn't... If you turn caps lock on... Oh, yeah, it does. That adds... I thought so. Adds the slow walk mechanic. I mean, that's how it's been in most Bethesda games anyway. No body, though.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency.
Okay, we gotta actually equip it. Hold on.
Drill. Go, go!
I want like an automatic. Oh, Jesus. We shot their it's like malfunctioning. That's badass. What's up, Lynn? Dude, he's outnumbered. Just shoot the piss out of him. They want your boy to do all the work. Now, what if you can actually use, like one of their, can you do the repair system?
Better not be coming out of our pay. Of course.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
I'm over here, bro.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we dig up? Sorry, I haven't been reading these, my bad.
Million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship. We're still in one piece.
Can't we, like, customize Vasco and a bunch of other stuff? Okay, I'm kind of blocking the map here, guys. Like, my watch, like, it's underneath me. But if I shift to the right, I might shift myself to the right a little bit, but then I might cover some dialogue.
Captain, I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the frontier.
Let's see if I can go to display and... Or not display. Maybe I can make... maybe not. Accessibility? Maybe not. I thought maybe I could make the subbies a little bit smaller. Would that be under display? No, it wouldn't be under display. Damn, what am I doing? It might actually be in the... Oh, there, yeah. It's just you can't change the size. That's too bad. So I might just have to cover the map a little bit. If I have to choose, that'd be what I'd do.
Captain Quinn.
Ah.
You know how to fly a Class A starship.
Damn right I do.
It's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
Do you remember when... What's his name said that? Mr. Quinn before, and I freaked out? Become more normal. It recognizes.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary.
But I need certain materials for each thing, so.
The Discovery-class Starship Frontier.
Yeah, Codsworth.
In one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Alright, we're taking off for the first time, guys. I am very excited about this.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Here we go. And obviously our ship is completely customizable. that system? Sorry, what? Or VATS? I think someone answered you, didn't they? No, I don't think there's VATS in this game. This isn't Fallout. That's a kind of a Fallout. Well, I guess that was also on Elder Scrolls 2, wasn't it?
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all control systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process.
Please do.
If you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Alright, hold left alt to use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the tutorial by powering up all the systems, including the ground. Well, I don't know how to do that. Okay, so... I see.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
That's really cool. It's right underneath me.
Let's go over the engines. Engines
I'll just hide for a minute.
Maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Oh, just in general, they want me to do it.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from...
They're at max right now. So if I get in a dogfight...
Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Power up all systems. Oh, that was optional.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics?
Oh my.
A Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Oh!
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
I'm locking.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
We're working them. Good night. You know they did. I'm gonna go get their loot.
Congratulations on surviving your first
What's up, Mike?
Starship assault, Captain.
So far, so good. Ran into a snafu this morning, but...
Parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
How do you pick it up? Ah, I see. You have to actually have it in sight. No one forced you to fire on me, big players.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
You can do both at once. Oh, look at the speed! He's toasted.
Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission.
We should
In
bounce.
short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete.
Shit, what? How do you check, like...
A perfect staging area for pirates.
Oh, we're still doing it. I see. Oh, God. I'm just trying to pick it up, bro. Now... Ah! Alright, fuck it. I guess we're not getting that. Let's head there. I've already played Texas Chainsaw. Right now, I played one big stream of it, and I said I might go back once things slow down, but like with Starfield out, this game's gonna take up a lot of my time. You got NBA out next week too, at the end of next week. So, what's up, Pilati? How come I can't? Oh, I see. You gotta take. And now we're gonna go a little faster. We have no shields though, but we're moving quick. I mean, not really. Our boost is kind of shit. To be fair, this is like the default. Is there any way, okay. Bear wants me to take his artifact to his colleagues in Constellation. I'll have his ship, the Frontier, and his robot Vasco for the journey. So, am I able to, like, power up my grav? Or do I just have to fly? It seems like I'm kind of far. You know what I mean? Like, this is taking a long time to get there. Is there something else I can do? Like, how do I get there? I don't, am I missing something? No, I'm not done with Madden. I'm going to play it when things slow down. Can anybody give me some insight? Like, tab to open, oh, the star, where's the star map at? Oh, there it is. Travel between the stars, zoom out to see the, okay, got it. So, like, I see. Fast travel is currently unavailable. What? It won't, okay, it won't let me. So much, there's so much content, so it's like. Extreme environment, spaceship debris. I can't actually do it. Oh. Oh, I have to go to Crete. I see, that's why I'm already there. Okay, that was tripping me up. Sorry about that, guys. Travel. There we go. That's better. That way we're not just floating through space for 30 years, wasting fuel and all this other shit.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Alright, press tab to open the data. Remember, you can open the star map. Can I just land? I see. So can you, I think you can actually fast travel there, right? Like you can just like either do what I'm doing here or you can manually fly down there and land. If I understand that correctly.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Okay. So you can get up and walk. Yeah, I have no reason to play this game on a controller. What the fuck is this? Kill it! No, just kidding. Get out of here. Get out of here. God, get out of here. It's working a lot better now, Luke. I had to put it on a different drive. Oh, yeah, this is what I see. So you... Yeah, see, I meant to do this earlier. So you hold F to use your... What's going on? Oh, I'm tired. Oh, from sprinting, your O2 runs down. I see.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
It's gonna be a lot. Like, this is like Bethesda, so you can pick up just about anything. I will say it does look a lot like Fallout 4. I'm getting that kind of vibe. Like the graphical, I mean, I know I'm not on the highest graphical setting, but they're not mind-blowing. I mean, when a game's on the scale of this,
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
I mean, it's not that low. Whoa! Damn it. Oh, shit.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
So I just wasted credits on this fucking thing.
Damage received.
I gotta set hotkey weapons, don't I? Just give me a second. I'm gonna reset this to get things going. So I have to get back into... Okay, let's see. I can't remember. Is it Oh, wait. Modified Maelstrom. This is better. It's heavier, but... How do we drop this shit? Actually, we'll hold on to it. We'll sell stuff. But we're running out of ammo, so it's like... Oh my god, this is so overwhelming. It's gonna take a lot of time though to read all this stuff, so I'm not gonna go through each one. I'll just get it for the sake of having it. Normally I'm all about the lore, but we'll be here for an eternity otherwise.
Oh, man.
Shoddy shell.
One more time.
That's worth a hot minute. Just take a nap. Fill all the open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps. What? I don't fully get it. Sorry, whenever you play a new game, it's so confusing. Like, it's just like me trying to learn everything is like brutal. I only got one of them. I can't. How do you switch? Like, none of them. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, do I just click on them? Oh, I click on them. I see. Simple as that. Okay. But I don't. So wait, you're telling me I don't have enough digipicks? Oh, never mind. Got it. Okay, sorry. It's gonna take me a second. That's got some value. Get some yogurt up in this bitch. Forgive the rust on this one, guys. It's like the thing is you play Fallout, but it's like completely different. Those things are actually worth a decent amount. I mean, to the right vendor anyway. A lot of succulents down here. Some weapons.
Huh?
Shit. Yeah, I gotta make a slot. All right. Can you make this just tap one? How do you assign? God damn it. How do you assign it? Oh, it's so fucking confusing. How do you sign? I feel like an idiot right now. Oh, there you go. You hit favorite. Okay. We'll do one. Probably. Where's one? And then we'll do our Eon. Is there anything better than an Eon? We'll do two. And then this we'll put... And then the Maelstrom... Wait, not Maelstrom. Sorry. The Rescue Axe. Oopsie, we'll put it on 4. Alright. There you go. Alright, we're laughing. Sort of laughing.
Tag him down. My head. Down.
Oh, they have something decent.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Thanks for that insight.
We have lost them.
I don't know if they're up top or... I know, I gotta go get that rare item. I hate that you can't reload while sprinting. Don't worry, I'm not gonna forget to level up. What was that? Oh, new spacesuit. It's an epic. Actually, it's... the damage resistance is lower, but it's got good thermal, corrosive, and radiation, and energy defense. So it sacrifices some. Fuck it. We'll throw it on. I ran out of CO2. Or O2, rather. Sorry, I gotta get something leveled up. I said I was gonna go with the persuade option. I'm always a persuasive. That's a scientist, man. That looks like an android. Project Pet Shop. I don't have any of these things. I don't even know if any of these things have anything worth getting. Eventually I'll get used to what they look like.
I have
Whoa, he blew up. That's badass. Equinox. If you want to know my PC specs, all you got to do is type in the chat hashtag specs and it'll throw it up for you. Alright, where did he come out of? There's a door over here. Oh no, never mind. I'm not going to use it to get nothing again, get the shaft.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our score. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof.
I didn't... That backfall was awesome. Sorry, mate. Did I interrupt you? Seriously, some of this stuff is worth quite a lot. Oh, sorry, not hashtag specs. My bad. Exclamation specs. My fault. Sorry. Wrong thing. Exclamation specs. Sorry, that was on me. My bad. Homeboy's firing on him and I'm just looking around.
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive. Another successful fight.
Damn, his weapon went flying. antibiotics.
I'm detecting a safe nearby.
Unlock
We
the
could make
safe.
use of whatever is inside, provided you
Whoa!
had some digipics.
Wait, how do you scan it?
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
None of these really line up, do they? Shit. So you have to make sure you're using the right ones for this? I see. So that's the puzzle in itself. Damn, that's actually kind of complicated. Damn, Ivanhoe, can you stop making demands? Have to make all these changes when we're trying to, like, do this. But it's wasting my digipicks. So now I have none left. So basically, I'm trying to figure out how... God, this is hard. I wish I should have saved it. I'll do a quick save. But now I don't have any, so it's like I don't get to go. Oh, there you go. Quick save again. There you go. Okay, gotcha. Med pack and Rhapsody on a windy night.
A new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
What's your problem with Barrett anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I'm with the Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure on my ship. Cut your loss before more people get hurt. I boosted it. I don't know if it'll work.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Didn't work. For each person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice is a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if you last... Okay, so it's like a mini game. I see. I get 3 turns. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. Your frontier creaks when it turns. The frontier creaks when it turns anyway. I had 3 turns. I just made it past your entire crew.
That's, not a bad
And it
point.
worked.
Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
A guy succeeded with that. That's awesome.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
The map, oh, there it is. So I can just fast travel that way? Okay. Can I don't know, I kind of want to snoop about. Oh! Guys, if you haven't done so yet, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. A like does help out a lot. We're still under 100 likes if you guys haven't done so. And you are enjoying your time with me so far, make sure you do that. A quick like goes a long, long way here.
Can't believe after all this, we get nothing.
I keep doing that. And you hit E, right? Yes.
Captain Quinn, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry.
The game is like, it's familiar because of it's familiar because you know, it's similar to like Fallout in a lot of retrospects, but it's got a bunch of new mechanics that are complex for me. All right, so where are we off to now? First grab jump of the game.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Thanks. That's where we're headed. I like how you can get up and like walk out, or you can just leave, or whatever you want to do. I like how there's options that way.
Bosco. What? No Barrett?
Alright, select missions. Oops. Sorry, where do I... Oh my god, I hate that. Stop that! L. Okay, so we have activities. Talk to the ship service technician. So that's still our current objective. So we'll talk to him quickly. Jesus, is there a way to just leave the... I see, you hold it to get out of everything.
Indigo again? And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Ship needs repairs. Where can I go if I need more crew?
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Would you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
See what ships you have.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
So these are just the parts. I have 50. I don't even really have enough. Man, it's so much. It's overwhelming.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, go to the lodge. That's gonna get annoying, I think, but I'll get used to it. Alright, let's head out there. Fast travel directly from missions menu. So I can fast travel right there. No. Oh, I keep doing that. I'm still learning where everything is. Stop fucking doing that. That's so annoying. I'm just trying to go back one tab, but instead it zooms out. So if you hit escape. It's telling me to fast travel directly from the missions menu, but it's not fucking doing that. Okay, whatever. Let's just get out of here. I don't think that's going away.
The well's been having ground
Unless we go to mission menu and hit tab here. It's just, this won't go away, like this little notification.
Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Hey, Fire. It's going alright. How are you? I should probably put this away. I don't want to get everyone all worked up.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT.
The MAT
It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to...
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I mean, visually, again, I know I'm not on Ultra, but visually I was expecting something a little bit better.
Aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power. We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Keep it moving.
As I'm moving faster than
Here we are,
anybody.
The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting.
Hold on, I wanna go to. I found that like the audio is still not really there. Music is still mad loud. Oh, well, let's crank the voice. There you go. I didn't realize it was still low. Yes.
Everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Well, if I can make it my home, I can help myself to some goods.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? We appear to have a visitor.
Hi.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt.
Permanently reduces fall damage by 5. Oh shit.
If this...
Well, where is that? Should be under aid. The half-eaten sandwich, or the... That's so funny, man. Hey, I love that I took that from. That's my favorite. Corner Grendel. There it is. Do you just have to have it on there? Like you just have this in? Doesn't weigh anything.
It's the greatest mystery in the universe. Why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your...
Sorry, I know I'm being stupid here. Where was that? Oh, Corner Grendel. There you go, we'll replace it.
Theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Well, they formed something.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation? What does this mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright, Amanda, tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in.
Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together.
Oh, excuse me.
Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Hell yeah.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
There you go. Achievement unlocked. Join Constellation. So what's our next mission now? The old neighborhood. Alright, well, let me just type that in. If I could type, that'd be great. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's get the level up. So we have another skill, right? Okay. Alright, well, let's boost our fitness then. 10% more oxygen. I think that makes sense. I wonder what the level cap for this is.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What's Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Still need some time.
I understand. You've been through a lot.
Okay, so wasn't there...
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming.
I mean, they're
now
kind of
that I
just
think
throwing
about
you
it.
into this right off the bat, you know?
It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
So it's telling me about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo...
Investigate the brownouts.
has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
Oh, thanks, Vi. I appreciate that.
Constellation's founder had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Affirmative.
What are you guys thinking of this game at first glance? I still haven't fully decided. I mean, there's a lot to it, so I feel like it's going to take me a bit of time to get into it. It's very overwhelming. Honestly, that's the biggest thing so far for me. There's so much that they're throwing at
so
you.
this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room.
Can I please? You just said help yourself. Well, where is there to help?
You're in luck. We were
Hey, Abdul.
almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
I mean, we've probably barely scratched any sort of surface with this game. That's one thing to be, you know, to understand. This is fine. I'll take the storage room.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet.
All this stuff's
I'm
locked.
sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Can I talk to you?
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Wondering about the other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay, some more activities. So activities are the side missions, not side missions necessarily. They're things you do as well, right? They probably have legitimate side missions though. The vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
That wasn't random synapses firing. It means something.
Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff, got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I've got some resources for you.
Okay, let's take a look.
Is she gonna sell them? Okay, I see.
Stay safe, okay?
Okay, thank you. This is my room, and honestly, it's pretty slick. I'll take that. The watch case. Don't they? Isn't that the collector's edition for this game? You get the watch that actually works, and they have a case as well, and Moby Dick. That's cool. I'm gonna sell it. Man, this stuff's worth a fortune. I really should, Wasn't there something about the Constellation? But you might end up switching up, you know what I mean? So, let's go to missions and see what's on the list. Check out the Constellation mission board. We'll do that first. Whoa. Those guys gotta share like a spot. Kobe! Wait, where the fuck is that?
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Alright, locate emerging tectonics in Vega. Locate primordial network in Vega. Locate prismatic plumes in Carinae. I'll just accept everything. So these are like sideys. That one's pretty cool. So yeah, this one's worth a lot. Investigate the brownouts. Hey man, it's so far so good. I'm still figuring everything out, but there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining.
I'm on PC, but no, it's also available on Xbox as well.
But she won't get it back by annoying us.
Can I go under? How? Okay.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities and to uphold value.
I gotta get down there somehow. This is getting kind of irritating. Now it's almost like, should I have just done the mission and then investigated after? I thought this would be close. Lily pad. That is gonna get a little annoying, I think, because I'm just so used to... I mean, with Fallout, like, there was a top speed. But it wasn't just a bar that kept filling and emptying. Oh. Why was I thinking that was where I needed to go? Hey, Blue, am I serious about what? And then it... How do I get down there? I mean, I guess there was some steps. I didn't try the steps. If not, I'll just go to the missions and get it underway. Because obviously, in the first stream, you want to showcase as much of the story as you can. I don't know what fucking floor. Where am I? Bro, it doesn't give me enough information. Like, I want to go back down. Nat station. There we go. This is what we were looking for. It's like a service elevator of some sort. I don't think we will get a new Fallout soon. If anything, we'll get an Elder Scrolls first. I mean, if they weren't spending time on Starfield, we probably would have had the Elder Scrolls by now.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
God, you're weird.
We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Misc finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Oh, look at this. I got the cyberneticist. I've worked with things far more advanced than power circuits. I'm sure I can handle this.
Oh, really? Well, I really don't want to leave this unresolved, so I'll take you up on that. What I need sounds like it should be almost boring by your standards. I can talk you through it remotely, so I'll head over to the monitoring station. I just need you to fix the junction box over near UC Surplus and power it down. We'll see how that reroutes things.
Okay, let's go to missions. Oops, it's L, sorry. Oh. Well, I'm not onto that right now. Talk to the bartender. That's what I meant to do. Get out of here. God damn. I think that means, I don't know if that means like a cyberneticist mission or what, but 2028. Holy shit. Man, I mean, that's a little far. That would have been 18 years. Or sorry, well, 17 years, I'd rather, since the launch of the previous Elder Scrolls.
It's amazing what bosses.
So then if that's the case, when do you think we'd get a Fallout? When do you think Fallout 5 would come out? Fucking 2036 or something?
Hey there.
Hi.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Yes. I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Heard any interesting news?
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
Business seems to be booming.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
I'll have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
You should go talk to security, see if you can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How
up, David?
or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
What have you tried?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
So it was just to get a side mission. Alright, L. So these, yeah, so the blue squares must be side missions, I think. Oh, no. I think these are Constellation missions, that's what they are. AKA the main. So we're gonna go back to this is the main story, and we're gonna keep following that. One thing at a time, but I got some of those activities unlocked. I feel like almost all of these missions are gonna have like a shit ton. Like, oh sorry, each major like port or planet with a major settlement on it is gonna have a shit ton of side missions to do. This is one of those games that will probably take an eternity to, I mean, not saying 100%.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
How did I miss this ramp? This is what I was trying to look for. I just went the long way. I jumped in the water thinking that was how I get down there. $21 degrees. I have to let that oxygen come back up. Too much CO2. Again, I'm kind of blocking it, but I don't really know a good place to cover. I'd have to like build like some sort of a, like, I mean, again, I could shift myself over, or that way rather. I don't know though. But yeah, anyway, like I said, let's get the main story missions kind of on the roll.
I am at your service, Captain.
Ready to get out there?
Yes.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
A chance to learn more about the colonies. UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
I have to admit I'm excited. My first mission.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Alright, Sarah will be locked as my follower. Alright, got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Hey, what's up, Adam? How you doing, man? Alright, so she's with me. So is Vasco coming? Because I remember you used to be able to have like an animal / like a non-humanoid partner, at least in like, you know, the other games. Like Fallout and whatnot.
Sergeant Yumi's looking
Where's
for
she going?
people to help the guard. Contact him if you're
It's
interested.
the annoying fan! Get away from me! Ah, don't! Get away! I gotta get away. You ain't gonna get it. You ain't never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. I gotta get away from him. I'm getting away. I don't know where they went. Alright, there she is. Oh shit. Where'd the fan go? I think I killed him. I was just kidding. Bro, I honestly think I lost him for real. Oh dear. Alright, where's my... I don't want to break it. Wait, what time? 2:51. That's probably it. Alright. I do actually want to progress that. I'm sorry, I was just making a joke. Running away from the adoring fan. He cornered me!
By Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you?
It's the same guy.
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
Bane of the fleet. Let's just say it's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think...
David, welcome to the membership program, bro. Thank you very much for joining.
But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
You changed your routine?
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Okay, the adoring fan has been in, I think, Oblivion. I think Skyrim. I don't know about Skyrim, but I know he's been in Oblivion. But this is a running joke in Bethesda games, and the guy looks basically the same. Mainly from Elder Scrolls. I don't remember if he was in Fallout at all. He looks really creepy, though, the way he's looking at me. It's Destiny, clearly.
I know, right? And you can try to fight Destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assign crew. If you're going to be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Alright, he's one of my crews. Okay, manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship outposts. Alright, to the frontier, confirm. Alright, there. I can only have 2. So he's kind of shitty, but I know he has scavenging, concealment, and weightlifting. Whereas Sarah has astrodynamics of 4, lasers of 3, leadership of 2, and botany 1. So she's like way more valuable of a partner.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Sure, go ahead.
Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was
What's up,
old
Vulcan?
enough
Hey,
to
Eric, how
start
you guys doing?
questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
Oh, I don't have any at all. What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Oopsies. Sorry, guys. Is there anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
Sick.
We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums.
We'll
The
get you a
band
set
never
on
really
the
went
ship.
anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
All right, bye-bye.
Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats.
I mean, it's still early for me to really
Goodbye.
venture an opinion on this game. It seems a bit overwhelming,
Yes, Your Eminence?
but at the same time, I'm on board. So do they both follow me? Is she not following me or what?
It's you and me from here out. Bye for now.
I hope she's actually going to follow me because she seems to be a little bit stuck. That's okay. Usually when you fast travel, they end up like spawning. Because she's following me. I don't see the adoring fan, but I know he's actually a crew member, so.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
I don't know.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
I'm not... Hold on.
Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
Well, I'm going to keep that open, but I'm not necessarily going to do it. So, United Colonies.
But if you've got any questions, I can get... Something wrong with the exam?
No. We have Constellation business.
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got.
Hold up, guys.
Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. I'm here all day if you've got something else on your mind.
Sorry guys, I tried to pick a good time to go and, you know, grab shit and take a piss and what have you, but I didn't realize it'd be that short. But they do have dialogue if you're sitting there. All right, we'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets.
So we get to go to Sol, which
like
is
Moera, we'll be
us,
checking in at Sidonia
by the way.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
During patrols.
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Bar and Spaceport sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle. Burning helium out there. Seeing where the stars take you. What can I do for you, applicant? Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. MASS is short for Military Administrative and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. Sure thing. What do you want to know? Just hop into the elevator. You want the button for Vanguard Orientation Hall. Register yourself at the terminals in the lobby, and the exam system will get you to where you need to go.
What's up, Darren? How's it going, man? Oh, nice. Congrats on the new gig, bro. Starfield, I'm still, like, gathering shit about it. Ran into an issue earlier, and our stream got kind of put... We started an initial stream, ran into some issues, sorted them, started stream again. So, I'm just... It's a big game, and it's very overwhelming. For someone who likes to tackle everything, we have a long journey ahead of us.
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut.
I think it is,
you might be
Darren.
hunting down hostile ships on behalf
Says
of the
Kyle.
UC Navy.
Yeah.
Or you might be called up to help the science division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
I'm on PC, Felipe.
For the exam, we'll be putting you through a combat flight simulation. Let us see your piloting skills, evaluate how you behave under pressure, all without any risk of you inadvertently getting blown out an airlock. For the probationary mission, though, we'll be sending you out on a job all on your own. The specifics of the mission vary by what's available at the time. But we're not about to ask you to storm a Crimson Fleet base or whatever. At least, not on Mission 1. More likely, you'll be making a drop-off to some UC citizens in an area that's outside normal naval patrols. There'll be a risk of hostile contacts, but that's far from guaranteed. The exam's just a simulation. Only way you'll be hurt there is if you trip on your way inside. Now, for the probationary mission, we select those specifically to ease you into the type of work you'll be doing here. Make sure you're capable of handling things on your own. But I can't promise it'll be risk-free. The UC sends us on jobs because there could be combat. this mission would be no different. Now, if that's a deal breaker, I won't be offended if you walk away. But this is the military. The chance of conflict is kind of in the job description.
Sure.
I'll keep an eye out for your results.
So, this is one of the factions. My question, how many factions can I join without interfering with another faction? I don't really know. But for now, we're gonna stay the course and keep going with this. So,
you see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset. Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
sorry guys, I'm trying to get. Just trying to mark some stuff. There we go. I like how it at least freezes dialogue when you minimize. That's nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's just keep going. Oh, there's more activities. Talk. Oh yeah, that was an activity. So scientist by the tree. That was for him. Wait, what's our shit? Sorry, is this old neighborhood still equipped? We got, yeah, you seem to, yeah, okay, so that is marked. I'll quickly go talk to him to unlock a side mission, but 360 no scope. Everything will improve the longer we play.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
I'm sorry, I
all the
really
changes
can't afford
it's
to be
seen?
distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
What? Something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Sure.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Alright, so I just wanted to unlock a side mission. But we're doing mains for now. But it's so easy to get distracted. I really do wish this game looked better. I don't know if it's just the resolution scaling or whatever, because it looks kind of shitty. Oh, see ya. Sorry, Sarah. We do not need you for this mission, as it turns out. You were just a liability all along. Your parents were enchanted, or whatever the hell that religious kook group is, so I have a bias. I am annoyed. What makes more sense to you guys think? No, this side. Forgot about the weapon.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I mean, I have a custom rig. Most PCs are custom at this point. I mean, I know that if I did have a more powerful graphics card, I would probably be able to run this game maxed out easily. Because it looks like there's not a whole lot of texture in the ground. Like, it's not sharp, you know what I mean? Everything looks... I wonder if there's like a settings I can adjust sharpness. I think there is. The sharpening is at 70%. 100%. Give me that sharpness. Oh, I have a 2080 Ti. So it's getting up there in age, but I can't really afford a new card right now because honestly, all the cards that are available right now kind of suck. Have you noticed that? Like, or like, especially by Nvidia?
You are the greatest. No. Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically.
I mean, the only one that would really work for me, because what I like to do, I buy a PC, I build a new PC every 5 years or so. And in the middle of it, I basically replace the graphics card midway through the cycle just to give me a few extra years on top of it.
Dust off complete.
And then by the time 5 years rolls around, I get another one. This last PC that I built, it was better than what I was working with prior, but I made some mistakes. I should have picked something else. And the guy who built it didn't know what he was doing, so it had some issues. More issues than I'd like to admit. And I think I overpaid for it. So, to be fair though, I spent a lot of money into CPU, which didn't make sense because when I built it, I was planning on wanting to render. I wanted to prep and render videos in 4K, and guess what? Now I stream full time, so it's really redundant. So this thing can render videos in 4K in real time, but it's just the way it goes. All right, we are off to that.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right
United
place.
Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
This is awesome. We're actually at Mars.
And
So
we're
this
done.
is where...
Welcome to Mars.
So I think judging from this... Okay, can I bail, please? There you go. The Sol System, Earth. Earth is landable? It looks... Honestly, it looks like it's pretty dry. Hey? I mean, the detail in this is quite nice. I can actually head to Luna. I think a lot of people are going to end up doing that. Titan. Can you land on Titan? You can. Oh, shit! No! Cancel. Clear route, sorry. Alright, yeah, let's just focus on the task at hand. There you go.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
I mean, it's safe to say that human beings probably fucked it up. Yeah, Martha, it's working now. I had to change install paths.
Stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Did I end up getting another one? I can't remember. No, I have no skill points. Oh god, no gravity.
Heat leeches in the engine. Leeches on
I acquired the ship.
multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Your first ship they just give you. This game is massive. Like, it's huge. It's a huge bitch. I kind of want to have my helmet off. What am I doing? Jesus. Inventory, please. There you go. Is there any way you can toggle hide spacesuit and settlements? Yes. That way we can kind of just see. Oh, this is new. I didn't see this. So energy goes up a few, airborne, but our corrosive goes up. Damage resistance is lower, though. Maybe we'll leave it. Constellation pack. There you go. I really should be looking at some of these. I gotta sell some kit as well. So any one of these three are probably the best. So my thermal and corrosive, my airborne and radiation. It really just depends what you're after. Fuck it. Yeah, can you imagine? Like, I don't want to do this anymore.
The governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Oh, anything red, you just steal. Yeah. Just take his coffee bag.
Sorry? What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there.
What's up?
Pardon. Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good
Not
pay.
everyone needs to
I
come to
can't
me with their
complain.
problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We can track him down if you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries.
Man, his facial hair looks like ass.
Nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
I'm sorry, you want me to settle his tab for 2,500 credits? I'm sorry, let me try and find out where your asshole is and see if I can find your head and remove it, because you must be kidding. Hold on, Sarah has a, hold on, there's a persuasion. But there's also a ceremony. Skip to the part where you admit you're lying.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're
So she
lying
could say
about
that.
what he owes.
You calling me a liar?
Yes.
I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive.
That's cool, you can use
off-world
your-
asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does.
You can use them to your advantage. I
Lower
like
the
it.
price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Wow, he tried to make 1,500. Well, I'm still gonna persuade him.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
Yeah. What matters to you more, the money or Moira's life? I have 3 turns, so the only thing that's gonna work is this one. I get it. I want you to imagine I'm out there alone. Yeah.
Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what?
Oh, it didn't work. I want you to imagine him out there.
I want him found. I do. All right,
It worked. It worked.
Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here.
I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. Your desire. I was not paying him anything. I hope he understood that.
I know you were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay. We'll find something else.
Okay.
Serving drinks here for over 40 years. I just can't think places can offer that.
Anyone shitting? Nope. Anyone shitting? No.
I know the Damascene employees.
Which way am I going? Oh, got her. I should just go punch someone in the face and then reset
Show
that.
no mercy, leave no quarter.
Who are you?
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Okay. I'm looking for bounty hunting work.
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt.
Hell yeah.
Look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
Alright, some more of that. What's Trackers Alliance?
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
Got any good stories?
Ooh, should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance. See? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down.
Damn.
Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted.
Whoa!
Right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
I love that, actually. I can help out with a job if you're paying.
Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since. The bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
There's gonna be danger. I know what I'm doing. You want me to just bag the bounty myself? Tell me about the guy.
Ken Plakis, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a lookalike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
How's the sensor gonna find this guy?
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
I'm in.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Alright, new mission. I'm just trying to unlock some missions.
Ever been to Akila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Okay. Man, there's so many places to view. It's crazy. Whoa! Watch this. 180. Oh, that didn't work. Switch it back. Oh, not this way, sorry.
Kind of busy right now.
I can see that. Are you off to get your hair cut? Because you certainly need one.
Let's keep it that way.
Should I talk to these guys?
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
To be honest, I'd prefer a table. Just kidding.
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hot. We're not Neon.
Sorry. Is there a lot of crime in Sidonia? No. Just Booth? Is that a nickname?
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth. Don't let me keep you.
Whatever you say, Booth. Hello.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander
His
Vincent
fucking
Wood,
eyes are crazy.
Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there
Anybody just want to take it?
day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
Sorry. Distracted. You can tell me about the city.
It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else.
You seem like a military guy. Did you serve?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding and
Seriously, like a
recruitment
breeze
and
comes
serving
by.
as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
Tell me about the Red Devils.
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
You ever think of starting them up again?
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils.
What does a Quincy Warcher mean?
But it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top
Let me
brass
guess.
to
Red Devil, Red
reinstate the
Devil?
program.
Yes! You speak what you do.
Bye for now.
Alright. Whoa! Alright, let's get out of here. Once I finish some of these main missions, though, I'm going to come back and do some sideys. Because I'm actually kind of intrigued, and a lot of these are kind of hit and running, you know? I have a feeling like I'm starting to get into it more the more I'm playing this, you know, like just honestly do stuff. I know that sounds weird, but don't worry about what you're going to be doing.
Completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
I guess I could have probably fast traveled. Like, cause I can explore out here. But do I have like a rover or something? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, you can just skip to the cockpit. I see.
I heard that you're so fast you can run around a planet and find the back of your own head. We just need to find your...
Here we go. Bye-bye.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Or I can actually hail that free star. Be like, hey, you a bitch. Oh, I haven't done that yet either. I didn't accept a bounty. Can we scan this sumbitch? Water. Lead. How does it work? The polar ice caps melting. Man, that is a fracking station. Anyway, let's go out. Sorry, he was on Venus, right? I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. Okay. Set a course. What's this over here? Phobos. Oh. Right. Phobos. Sorry, I'm still figuring out how to run this shit. Alright, let's bail. Are we there?
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the... I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Why are Varun Zealots out near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see Vanguard Moira's ship any? Or I doubt they know where he is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard...
Sorry, I'm not meaning to skip it. We need to get that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Alright, minimize ship weapon power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. Okay, well, they're both down, so, well, they're not. Alright, let's check it out. I think I actually want to get my next persuasion. Oh, wait. Oh, you gotta complete the challenge. Oh, we're close. Oh, you have to get tier 1s first. 3 more. I see. I think more weapons, maybe ballistics. High speed. Okay, attack power to high speed projectiles. Or I can stick here geology, astrodynamics. This is all ship stuff, right? Okay, as more... You can now utilize ship thrusters. Ship targeting. Yeah, see, they don't let you do it until you finish it. So that way you're not just spamming them. Oh, let's get boost pack training. Hell yeah. That's something I was going to say. There hasn't been anything that's... No, I'm not meaning to do that. I'm literally trying to hit tab. Okay.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Veroon's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I really hope they don't see us. If I turn this completely off, she's dead in the water. So it's slower, but... And she was into it, so I think, like, the more negative stuff I do, the worse it's gonna be. But it seems okay. We are approaching. Probably get a little bit more speed out here.
This is Vanguard Moira. To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay. So we're actually going to the moon. 2330 is what this is set in. So like basically like a little over 300 years in the future. All right.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
I want to walk on the moon. What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it? So there's nobody even there.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Let's see if Vanguard Moira is still in the Star Yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Alright, most starships and ships can be docked with allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so you can dock prompt. Okay. We're coming in. I mean, I think I can land on the moon. I think that's a feature.
And we're locked in.
Time to board. This is a raid! Whoa. Oh.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay. It's not Vanguard Moira. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just...
I didn't mean to interrupt you. How come she's not in her suit? I mean, I mean, I can probably give her stuff, right? She seems a little under-equipped for this. Oh, I didn't sell anything. I didn't find a merchant.
Hope you're ready.
What are they doing here? Scavenging the Star Yard.
Almost got like multiple layers.
Come on.
I'm going in with an axe.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Space trucker flannel. Don't sleep on melee weapons. I mean, this is like a medical area, so... I mean, stuff's worth money, but I wonder if credit, like, how much is considered a lot. These guys are very high level. This isn't good. Okay, homeboy's got some bourbon. I got a new helmet, right? Oh, that's awesome. I mean, it's not as good. Damage resistance is lower, but radiation is better. It's considered a rare, though, but the energy goes up. But I don't have any energy weapons yet, so it doesn't make sense. Oh, wait a minute. Physical is different, right? So physical is like how much you get hit, is it not? No, it's just damage resistance in general. It's quite a bit like it's quite worse. Yeah. I'm kind of running low on the old ammo. It's not great.
Show me what you've got.
There's a lot of enemies here.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Yeah, you can customize your appearance. I mean, I guess it depends to what degree.
Wrong day to piss me off.
Damn, I have like no ammo right now. Oh, this is a new weapon. Shit. They've sorted this a lot better, hey?
Whoa, where did they go?
I also have energy weapon boost. Got them with that one.
Bring it on.
I keep picking up the Grendel. I have like 1 million of those. Whoa!
Look.
I feel like there should be a food. I don't think they do weigh something, actually. Not much,
like
though.
We're in the clear.
What are you talking about?
Looks like the last one.
Holy shit. Looks like we're in the clear, she says. I keep doing that. I should just go inventory. Okay, the spacesuit. Oh wow, look at that. It's actually quite good. It's heavy. $69 damage. Nice. So comparing it to this is good for radiation and airborne, but that's it. Overall, this is better kit. When am I gonna get better from this? The whole suit thing is kind of weighing heavy on me. Oh, I'm encumbered? Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, I have way too much mass. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to... I mean, let's go to our suits. These probably weigh something. Yeah, oh, that's 13 pounds. This is 7 pounds. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong one. The Ecliptic, it's weaker. It's got less damage resistance. But it's got an energy. What's the difference in energy? It's pretty dramatic. It's worth a lot, so it makes more sense to hold on to it. That's the problem. Maybe it is better for us. But we're having a weight conundrum. I should have sold my shit. That's probably like my heaviest thing. What weighs the most? I wish you could sort by weight. You probably can. Sort. Weight. There you go. The Ecliptic Pack. Is it any good? I mean, they're not worth as much, interestingly. It's not worth much. I might just junk this. Can you... Star Roamer. I have too many of these. Let's drop some duplicates. I got a lot of junk. I'll drop all 5 of those. There we go. We're back under the weight limit. I was going to sell all those. I forgot to do it. It's going to be a pile of my old shit.
Ooh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Whoa! I hate that when you run it just completely. I mean, it makes sense, but the reload is slow. I'm just curious to see what the helmet was going to be like. Nah, it's not that good. God damn it, it's really easy to run out of ammo. Damn, that fucked him up. He's a level fucking 12. Why is he such a high level? I quit.
Stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Are we like, are they trying to get us to leave? Am I over encumbered again? I don't know, I feel like I want to use, so let's take out some of these guys. Now can I use this? It's annoying, but this axe is actually surprisingly good. How am I in combat? There's no one I'm in combat with right now. Oh, just kidding. Alright, use up all available oxygen. Am I over encumbered again? Jesus Christ, man. We're back to this, hey? I mean, I'm wearing the spacesuit. It weighs like so much. They're all worth something. I'd rather sell it. That's my thing. Comm relay. Oh, it's a laser pistol. I didn't even notice this. I'll have to equip that. I mean, they're worth stuff, but I can't. I'm weighing too much right now. They're worth stuff. That's the only thing that sucks. I don't think I can. Create basic manufacturing components. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. So I don't want this. I want to go to the suit place. The suit workbench. Because I would love to upgrade. Or is this just upgrading? Or is it upgrading or... Ballistic shielding. I don't have enough for any of this shit. But it'll add the weight. Yeah, see. It says you need cosmetic.
That should keep you alive a bit longer.
Again, I can't... See, that's what I mean. There's going to be a lot of crafting required. Extra capacity would be nice. Need polymer. Hazard protection. But everything's going to increase mass, too, so... Old Mars skin. That's true. I could give stuff to the companion. I keep forgetting about that. I did the same thing in my Fallout runs, too.
Looks like it's Neptune next. If you have any gear you want...
Okay, I'd rather... Alright, give... Let's see. No, I'll give her this. Wait, no, let's go with miscellaneous. Oh, shit. No, I need that back.
I'll only carry the goods.
There. That'll help out immensely. I can't remember. Can they like carry tons of shit? This one's new. 37, so it's the best. So I'll probably equip that one on my own. It's heavier. So I will give you
Okay.
She should be able to equip some stuff, I think. Alright, let's get out of Dodge now that we're off to Neptune, right? There we go. What's up, Orthodox? How you doing? Thanks for checking in, bro. I should check and see if that weapon is better than what I've currently got. Alright, what did I just pick up? Space... No, wait, what did I get? Lacerated Modified Grendel. I wish you could just click and drag. Maybe you can. I haven't really tried. Oh, I could have just skipped to the cockpit. My bad.
Oh my god. I'm literally following in your...
I love how that's all you have to worry about, but you get perks from him. I don't know if the perk was like you just get him on the side. I know you can take him to the, like another long distance location and shoot the shit out of him. Just like you could in past, like, you know, Elder Scrolls games, what have you. Which I think is absolutely hilarious.
Separation complete.
So, anyway. Alright, we are off to Neptune. I hate that you have to go into, like, the map. Alright, setting a course. Let's go. Oh, I forgot I had my, my launch drive down, so that would make sense why it's not working.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Off to it.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Rook's hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. Targets lost tagged their grab drive.
I don't want to destroy him at the same time. Oh, I think it gives you the option to blow him away. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you'll be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Shit! Sorry. I'm trying to... What's going on? Okay, let's stop dead, please. I'll just hit R. I see this. There's so many buttons and prompts. You're getting lost trying to find them all. I don't know, Kane.
Solid docking job there.
Kind of just,
nice work.
You know, neutral about it. It's not quite next week either. It's it comes out on the or I think it comes. When does it come out? The 14th or something. But I should have access on like the 11th, I think.
Can't believe I blew 500 credits on a lousy vent.
Let's try some new weapons. There's a lot of rounds in this thing. We'll see how well it does. Oh, that's where we can go take a shit. This is a ship. Keep that in mind. So, where do we go? Am I blind? What's up, Infamous? How you doing? Oh, psh, dumbass. Very low damage on this thing. Holy shit. Is this like an auto pistol?
I can't see.
worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
I need to be a higher level.
You've got nothing.
Exterminator Grendel. Actually, I don't think I needed that one. Okay, what did I just pick up? Elbow grease gear. Yeah, I still remember seeing this one. Well, you probably can't have glasses because maybe it might be an item. Is any good? Oh, this is better. Or is it? Constellation is better, but this is better energy. But the physical damage is lower. You alright?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Who are these people? Why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals.
We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
You're out on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Maybe it's time to get out of Sol. I could use more crew.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Alright, so let's get the artifact. Do we have to get it? Oh yeah, there it is.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
There we go.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Yeah, definitely not. I keep forgetting to hit the cockpit button just to skip right to it, make it a little quicker.
You're looking as glorious as ever.
I mean, he's just here to stroke my ego, that's it. Yeah, I got it working. Alright, where are we headed? We might do some side missions. Like, those main missions, they take a long time. We're currently level 4. A lot of those enemies we encountered were mostly level 5, but those were the lower level grunts. I mean, I'd like to get, you know, because we had some guys that were level 8s. There was a 12 in there as well, and I was like, holy shit.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Oh, I like how you just spawn right here. That's nice.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
I wonder how many of these artifacts there are.
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
So that's gonna be our job, is collecting artifacts.
But I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Sweet. Oh, helmet and spacesuit. I expected champagne. I'm honored to be a part of this.
We're going to do great things together.
You've gained self-esteem, empath.
By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together?
Sure.
I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Alright, there it is. Dust off. Reached level 5. Finished. I think we finished the mission. Yeah. So we're going to end up trying to figure out... Sorry. We're going to figure out what we have to do next. Oops. Okay, let's see. Who's Samco?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Tons of missions we can take on, I see. What can you tell me about Barrett anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the Eye? Who's Vlad?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
What should I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
So get Barrett first. So that would be returning to... I know there's an artifact on Vectera.
You can thank Barrett for that.
Go back where we started. I'll do some sideys first, I think, though.
Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging
Get our level up a little bit.
we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Alright. That's about it.
Bye.
Okay. So we got to level 5, new skill point. So yeah, like I said, you can't even get into the next tier without... Resource required to craft items and complete resources reduced. So if I want to craft items, that could be good. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should go with weapons. Increase 25% more damage with melees. Well, that's pretty sweet. Ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. Pistols do 10%. I mean, it'll be dramatic once you get it going. So it's like, do I want to focus on... I mean, dueling would be pretty cool. Social scavenging. Chance to find extra credits. I don't think I'm going to focus on gastronomy that much. Buy for 5% less, sell for 10% more. Unarmed attacks. See, I'm not going to get unarmed. Total carrying capacity by 10 kilos. That could be good. Actually, right now... Oh, max health by 10. That might be worth it. But I think for now, let's get our ballistics. Because right now they're not pulling their weight. And then I think maybe the health after that. I will say, I think I do like the skill system.
Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Can use you on my crew.
Captain Quinn, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Can I add him? So now he's on my ship. So how many people can I have on the ship? That's pretty cool.
Greetings, Captain.
Outpost development, what do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major
So if we land on an unknown planet, we can start a base there.
You will be
I never
able
really
to
did this
construct
part in
scanning
Fallout games,
equipment,
so
resource extractors.
I probably won't bother
and
too much with it.
defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
That's passive engineering. Sounds useful.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available
Make a base on the moon or something?
Construction.
Well, no, it
in
has to
your
make
ship's
sense for
cargo.
the planet you're on. All right,
Let
that's
me
it.
know if I can be
So
of
Vasco can be one of my
assistance in the
homies.
future.
Let's go ahead and open up our map. Oh, sorry. P, right? L. Okay. So I gotta pick one of these missions. So my current mission. These two are finished. I've only finished 2 missions, so topping the grid, distilling confidence. Being able to secure storage in space, but need to find a way to retrieve it. Tree grows in the New Atlantis. I can do that one. Collect centers scattered around the city and bring them to him so we can analyze the recordings. Let's do that. Tree grows in New Atlantis. Okay, let's get to it. Figure if we get some of these missions done. Are they all in this, like, open area? This could be a quick mission. Don't worry, she's got all my, she's got all the stuff right now. So if I run into a guy, I think I should be able to sell stuff from her inventory as well. That'd be handy. That way I don't have to transfer it all back. This seems like busy work. And of course, one of them is in like a completely different district. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like on it. It does help out immensely. We're sitting at a little over, well, just about 160 likes. Let's try and get to 200 likes in this one if we can. So if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Also, we are working towards our next member milestone. We're close to 250. We're at 243. So if you guys want to help us get to 250, consider joining the program. There's a bunch of perks across a wide variety of stuff.
Hey.
Be sure to check that out. Link in the description. Join up below the video.
So far,
main channel page.
I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Oh, interesting. The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Interesting. Okay, so now I have to go all the way back. So this kid took the sensor because he found the egg, but he was asking me about the eggs. Kobe! Ow, that was actually a walkway. My bad. I was trying to jump in the water.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the
Hi,
UC
Wen.
government.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
I like to see what you have for sale.
I hope we have what you...
Okay, let me go to sell stuff. Weapons. Is there anything I want to sell? Wait, don't I have a side... Oh, suppressed side? Is that what I'm using? No, it's not. Oh, I have 2 of these. I have 3 eons. I'll sell 4. Oh my god. Yikes, 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 yikes. Oh god. It's 341. Shit. Somehow I got flip-flopped into buying. I was trying to sell. I didn't need that shit. I thought I had the sell part. Well, it's a good thing it was right here.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships.
I don't care.
I can, however, deal in general goods.
Giddy no.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I have been told... Also, if you're here about a corporate account...
How the hell did that happen, honestly? I swear I was set to sell. Sell. And then weapons. Okay, her shit was worth... I was gonna say, man, I'm getting good money for this. Dude, this thing is worth way more than that. That's the thing. It's like, oh, the Constellation space. Oh, it's so much better. See, I think it's too early to sell because they're giving me next to nothing for them. I think I'm better off waiting until I increase my barter, because right now I'm getting nothing for it. So I should just store shit, because I'm going to get credits as it is. So let me just go to my spacesuits. The Constellation spacesuit goes down. But overall, I'd say it's better. So I'll wear that. Did we get a new helmet as well? We did. It looks cooler. But overall, it's better in corrosive and it's lighter. That's it. It's not as good. So.
Can I help? I'd be happy to.
Okay. I mean, you can wear them if you want.
Talk to you later.
I hope they have it again where it automatically works for them.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
Nothing, just some junk I dropped the other day.
That's so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Of course. Fine.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What is it you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
Alright, bye-bye.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I thought she was gonna... I mean, I guess it's 100 credits for a fucking egg, bro. I can go to the grocery store, but she doesn't know the value in it. I didn't want to tell her that it's very important. She probably would have sold it to me for way more money, so I played it safe there and just said, hey, it's just something I had. I do want it, but it's not, you know, it's not a huge deal. Alright, now we just got to bring it back to him. I don't know if I'm ready to join or if I want to deal with the Vanguard or do a Vanguard mission. It's probably going to take us off planet anyway. So how many of you guys are actually playing this game so far, or how many of you are waiting or are even going to bother buying this game? I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of games coming out in the next little while, so...
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough fun.
I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use.
Hi, trying to talk to you.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
What are you worried about?
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this, well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse, and I'm also worried about other secondary effects.
What do you mean?
It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available...
Yeah. I've got your sensors.
So you do. Wonderful.
You couldn't get them? I don't understand.
These, and we'll see what they have to tell us.
Like, you couldn't go and get them? It wasn't that hard for me to get them.
We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it?
Come on, bro.
There it is. What a relief.
Jesus, man.
Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh, my. It seems my concerns were valid all along. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
2,000? I'd say so. Alright, we got a skill point and we leveled up to a 6. I said I was going to get a health boost, right? So let's go ahead and cop that. Max health goes up by 10%. And to get the next one, you have to go up, heal 200 damage. That's pretty easy. Well, is it? Okay. Sorry, guys. Next mission we're going to have to make a decision on. I mean, to be fair... Oops. Shit. The bounty that got away. Distilling. I could do this one, but she wants me to go off... Well, spaceport. But it's from off-world. These two are both on here, so I think I should focus on that. So is this one. But it wants me to actually go somewhere if I want to join the United Colonies. And these survey ones, she recommended I'd go back to Vectera for that. So, like I said, I'm going to take care of these. I'll do tapping, or sorry, I'll do access secure storage first. Let's Distilling Confidence is next. I wonder though if like, if I'm, if I like side with the Vanguard or do the Vanguard mission, does it block me out to other missions? Or do I have to like swear them out and be like, fuck them? In order to actually, you know what I mean? Loading screens aren't too bad. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, man? It's not bad so far. I mean, I feel like there's a lot here. So I feel like there's so much to unpack, and I've barely scratched the surface. It feels familiar like a Bethesda game would. It feels like, honestly, it feels very, very similar to Fallout 4. Honestly, there's a lot of similarities there, but it's just expanded and in a different theme of things. Oh.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Maybe. You got some cargo that was compounded. I need access to it.
Yeah. I can't really just let you in there.
I understand. You can't let everyone through. Rules are rules.
The answer's still no.
There must be a way we can both win here.
You may think so, but I don't.
No reason for us to have a problem here, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
Nobody else needs to know about this.
I mean, it might be okay.
I'm almost there. Sure, we can work something out. Got him.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for
There you go. Now I can upgrade my speech. That might be my next upgrade.
Had nothing to do with this.
So there's like a series. You can see it. I didn't notice it before. There's like bars at the bottom that show how many you have to. That'll skip ahead. So
make it quick.
Depending how much those numbers. Oh God. Depending how much those numbers are worth. So if it says +4, it'll skip ahead to the end, and you'll have immediate success. Like that other one, I did end up having it. All right, Nisa. Now we can go back. We've already got her package for her. Like, that was mad fast.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Hey, ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Hey there, new guy. Good
What's
to
up?
see you again. Can I get you something?
I mean, I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right?
I talked to a guy.
I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
You're actually fine. Don't worry, no one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
What is it?
On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks.
Sweet.
But you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, we got it. 2,000 creds, supernova. Use a drink.
Lucky for you, that is literally my...
All. Wait a minute, I thought you said I could have a free drink. Damn, look at these bottles. That's sparkling wine. Pinot Noir. Like, look at the detail in this stuff, actually. That's pretty impressive. I really dig that wine brand. Chandra Vineyards. Well, that really sucks. I thought you said a free one.
See you around.
Oh, she gave me one, so I just come and she gives you something. I see, for free.
Howdy.
All right, well, let's go here. Oops, shit. I'm really vibing with this. The more I'm playing it, the more I'm enjoying it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, tapping the grid is what we're doing next. I mean, it's helping us level up. And the next time I get myself an upgrade, I'm gonna go for more persuasion. Obviously, this is just going to be the surface, but apparently... So, I guess it's possible for us to literally get everything then, hey? If there's no level cap, then we can literally just get everything.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view. That's it. Great job. So, that tripped a secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay.
And then being able to run faster.
Got it. Next one is way down past Jinx. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm not actually going anywhere.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next next one's not too...
That could be it. I like to try each one though. Sometimes it can only be one. Easy. They've completely changed the game though.
Right under that
Oh my god.
Good luck with that, right?
What happened in here?
Get away!
Well, obviously his...
Let's go. Let's do this.
This robo-dog malfunctioned and killed its owner. Oh, I'm not even where I'm supposed to go. I just stole. Sorry, I'm stealing. I can. I thought it would say can't sleep in an own bed. Well, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm not at the same time. Topher's inbox. Nico. Model S. Robots are so badass. We get the gist of it. Decommissioned until the Ecliptic we're looking to get rid of. Oh shit. I have the cash. Seems like it was just a dangerous one. Ah, no, so that he left, it was basically he let him have it on confidence that he'd pay the rest of it. And then he's like, yeah, we got screwed. And then they just flipped the switch and got him killed. Yeah. Well, we know what happened to him. He fucked around, he found out. Simple as that.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch.
I don't think so, monkey.
The lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. Wow, you got it. Really
That was
well
relatively
done.
easy.
You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Well, now watch this. What if I helped her do something that I definitely wasn't supposed to do? Okay, where the hell is she? I feel like I'm going the wrong direction. Only well apartment can unlock.
Okay. Hello.
Wait, why was the oh, because I stole shit.
UC security, you're under arrest.
Why?
I've got special orders. You're coming with me.
Wait!
Prepare for immediate transport to our
I'm in the
vessel.
middle of a mission! Tell me what's going on here.
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Smart decision.
Man, what happened? Do you think he saw that I stole from him? Or is this just like a mission that got interrupted? Like, I don't know.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
I'm literally...
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
How am I criminal? I stole a couple of things.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
I would have paid up. I would have paid a bounty.
The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Who are you?
I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into.
I want him to tell me
That's
what
all
I
you need to
did.
know for now.
Doesn't look like a local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Looks like you spent some time as a cyberneticist. I bet you have quite the analytical head on your shoulders. Good. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Let's just get to the point.
I will, when I'm ready.
They still haven't told me why they've arrested me.
Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
Why don't you tell me?
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
What's that?
Are we really playing this game? The pirates. Like the
Oh,
ones
right.
you tangled with on Vectera? Please stop pretending.
What type of big picture stuff does the UC Navy handle?
On the books, they maintain combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression and ensure the safety of the United Colonies. What all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who fight in the wars to keep our territories secure.
I have nothing to do with them.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
You want me to risk my neck and go undercover for you?
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
If I work with SysDev, what's in it for me?
Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any costs that the operation will incur. Or
So the first time you steal something and someone catches you.
back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
So that's why he's avoiding the question about what I did, because I stole some shit, but it was just a small amount from a guy who no one gave a fuck about. I was trying to finish a mission, and this clown just derailed everything. Doesn't sound like I have much choice.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
How do you know I can even handle this type of op?
If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
Alright, fine.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble.
This is honestly a bit of a faff for stealing a few hundred credits. Alright, deep cover they call it. So, this is interesting. Can okay, I can move freely.
Alright, let's go.
That's really cool. Let me just open the L and see. Deep cover. So it's a Crimson Fleet mission. Commander Kibwe Ikande, okay, they asked me to join this crusade against Crimson Fleet. Seeing no really alternative, decided to accept. Now I have to follow the UC secure and attend the briefing on my first mission. So I have to do this? Fine. I guess we're doing this now, guys. So I got interrupted. I love how I was like, all I have to do is talk to Reyes. Oh, hi.
You've got something for me?
Thanks for waiting.
Yes, what?
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh?
I mean, to be fair,
all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't.
I could think of one.
But I wouldn't worry
I could
about
shove
it.
you down the
This is
stairs
the commander
right now
handpicked
while taking your testicles and hanging them from the rafters.
For a really long time.
And then your nutsack would be separated from your entire body. But that wouldn't kill you, would it? No, it wouldn't. I would then, therefore, pick your body back up and tie your neck and hang yourself. I will wrap your neck around your sack. And you will die. A slow, painful death. Right as when you're about to die, I'll unlatch it just a little bit so you can get your breath. I'll give you a stool. And then I'll do it again. And I'll do that for as long as I need to do it until your own testicles strangle you. How's that sound for worse? You want to keep fucking with me? I didn't think so.
Excuse me.
Fuck you. Can I get out of this place? I don't want to follow this guard anymore. This is an interesting concept, though, guys. All I did was steal a couple hundred credits from a dead guy. And then, man, they dropped that hammer, didn't they?
Alright. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
This is really cool, though. I'm all about this. It should be fun.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
What?
Yeah, what is it?
You
Thanks
tell me.
for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda.
Okay.
When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Visions, heard sounds, music, difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
That seems more realistic.
That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window.
Bit of an understatement.
True, true. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yeah, I definitely felt like I was trying to communicate.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Is this the only project you've been working on at the Constellation?
Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Sorry, guys. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind.
Of course.
And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Thanks. Why is it telling me to go back down that way? I don't understand. Oh, it was... Oh, it was getting something else. I see. Something else was linked up. So how do you track it? Oh. No, not set course. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, how to select... There's gotta be a way to just select it without doing that, but I guess there isn't. That's kind of dumb. I don't like that. Hi.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
And this is me shooting my way off this prison ship. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. They're too high. Impressive ship. I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them and I'll talk to them. I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
She could probably sniff out an arc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Why bother gathering evidence?
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
All right, I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
What do you mean, straight too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
Can you explain the code of conduct?
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely
Don't worry, I'd
necessary.
rather use my mouth to get out of
At the end
things.
the day,
That's what she
your
said.
primary goal is taking down the Crimson
No,
Fleet.
but I'd rather persuade my
That's
way
the
out. I
greater
love
good.
persuasion. So, I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Don't worry, I'm not a guns a-blazing kind of guy.
It's time to hand
I
you
mean,
over
I'll
to
do it, but
Lieutenant
I'd rather
Docht. She'll brief you about the
discuss.
details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
I'd like to get a level up so I can get, you know. How will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and
up, Satnam?
attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Sorry guys, I'm just gonna make an adjustment. I feel like the voices are a little quiet. I've tried maxing it out. Anyway, do you have any other information about Swarzy? How do you say that again? Swarzy?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's
Some
shrewd
shitty deals.
and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Copy. Can you tell me more about my expected behavior?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet,
It's not that hard to
you're undoubtedly
understand.
going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Well, they're gonna, if I'm gonna get involved with them, I refuse to kill innocent people.
I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
See you, Tim. I actually won't be here on Monday. My schedule's changing. I'm Tuesday to Saturday just for next week. Just because, well, number one, Monday's a holiday, and Saturday I have a spare day to stream. So,
as you were.
See you Tuesday. Okay, we're done with him. Let's go talk to her.
Yes?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Why do you need physical evidence?
Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find.
What if I can't find anything?
I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough and I'm certain you'll stumble across their mess.
That's if I'm accepted into the fleet.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Feel like talking about it?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
I'll bring you as much evidence as I can find.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship.
I'm excited
lunch.
for this.
Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden.
Saoirse.
And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Wow, this is crazy. Feel like discussing your personal experience?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Something's on your mind. It'll make you feel better to get it out into the open.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission.
You can tell she wants to open up, though.
Maybe we can talk about it some other time. Okay?
Sure. What if I get caught with a container of Aurora in my cargo hold?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
That's good.
Of course, if we find
So
out
I can
you
do
tried
other
to
missions
sell
if
it
I
to
want.
someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences.
I think
of
it's
making that
really
mistake.
cool that you have the option to do that. What's going to happen to the people you arrest?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
All right, let's go.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Thanks. She seems really friendly. She didn't really seem that closed off. So, the deep cover mission, burden of proof, search for evidence. That's a different... Crimson Fleet. So that's kind of on the side.
Okay. Hello.
All right, well, let's head on out. Shit, what the hell? Damn it, I keep hitting E instead of R. It's just habit. I mean, I only have to walk like a short distance.
Change of scenery?
Yes, being arrested is a nice change of scenery. Whatever you say, lady. So the only way you could unlock this mission is if you started stealing shit. It's a lot similar to like the Brothers of, what do you call it? Or the Thieves Guild? Or what do they call that? In you know. Is it the Thieves Guild? And then there's also the Brotherhood of, what are those fucker guys? Is it just the Brotherhood?
Released.
Crimson Hand, something like that? I don't remember, forgive me. It's been a while since I played Elder Scrolls. Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood's for murder, and there's also like a Thieves Guild. You have to steal a certain amount of shit. You also have to kill a certain amount of people. It's similar to that, so I stole some shit. So this mission is actually here. So I actually have to go down. I'll have to get used to like jumping. What is it? Sarshi? Sarshi. It's cool to be back on the Red Planet again, though. I think anything to do with Mars is just really fascinating. In games, movies, whatever. Honestly, I'd say Mars is probably the first colony. You know, people are going to go to Mars first. So that way if Earth's resources get all mucked up.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here.
It's not easy living inside all
Trees, no grass. It's depressing.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I knew she was Irish. I'm like, I know that name. I brought something that should interest the Crimson Fleet. I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
I guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Maybe. I have to pay you just to find out where to sell my shipment?
You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up.
Fine.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to.
We have like 20-some thousand. It'll be worth more.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
You need?
I'm sure there would have been an alternate, if I didn't have the money, I'm sure there would have been an alternate way of getting that information. But I think this will just speed things up. I didn't have a persuasion. I didn't want to threaten to hurt her. That's not what we're about. It's not a pacifist run per se, but...
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
The only drink you're going to be served is your own blood. So if you keep talking to me like that. Alright, move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder?
She told me to move this stuff for me. She said, this illegal stuff, everybody,
yeah,
she can help.
We can help you with this.
You can help
If
me.
you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to
know.
need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who are we in us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
You're with the Crimson Fleet, right?
Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you?
He's with Crimson Fleet!
Look, I don't know what that big mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public. And I suggest you do the same. Now, Do you want my help moving your product, or not?
No problem.
Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
They want me to like shake him down, so it's like... I'll just pay off his debt right now so we can get down to business. Alright, I'll get it done.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
Alright, well let me do a quick save. And I'll talk to him again.
What now?
Is this Carl Fielding business a test or something?
Oh, I can't believe I need to spell this out for you, but here goes. You're doing me a favor, and in return,
I
I'm
get
doing
it.
you. The sooner you learn that.
Blah, blah, blah. I was wondering if maybe I could say I'll pay him off. I don't really want to shake this guy down. But maybe I could persuade him and be like, look, man, I need you to do this for me. I need you to pay off your debt. Stop fucking around. Because if you keep doing so, you're going to find out. And I really don't want to be the guy to hand you this L. Shit, sorry guys. Had another little glitch there. These frame drops are getting really irritating. Streamlabs is so...
There goes.
I don't know, unreliable.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
I'm not that hurt. Hi.
Something I can help you with?
My brother. I'm here to collect the credits you owe to Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
I really don't have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
I'll go back and tell Adler you said that.
Adler... Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think he's going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Is it really worth... Pay him now, get your revenge later.
I hadn't thought of that.
That worked immediately.
Huh. Maybe if I rounded up some of my buddies, we could hit him when he wasn't expecting it. Huh. Yeah. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
What can I help you with?
There you go. See, sometimes, that's what I mean. It's all about that persuasion, my dudes. Alright, how do we get out of here? I was worried there for a second, but I'm all about the persuade. And I didn't get anything negative, but I don't know if there's like anything like karma or anything like that, you know?
Am I glad I got this job?
Have something for me?
Yeah, it's here.
Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Yeah, I'm interested.
I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
All right, I got some money for that deep cover. Is it done? Yeah, rendezvous with, so that's something, okay. So yeah, that's done. I mean, to be honest, I kind of wanted to finish this mission. But, I don't know, maybe I'll just keep going. Because this is a cool storyline. And I'm close to getting my next level up.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
It's a shame I couldn't just find her. I guarantee you, man, she would have just given me a mission. You know? Or done something of the sort.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
We'll take off.
Up, and away.
Honestly, his commentary is just entertaining. I just feel like it would make sense to keep him around. But we'll keep on the grind.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
That it does. Alright, where are we off to? Seriously, I'm really choked that I didn't just finish that. I wouldn't have to go down.
Had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Maybe. Damn right I am.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
What options do I have to complete this job?
Kill Rake? guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
Why not hunt down Rake yourself?
There's a lesson in this. I need you to learn what'll happen if you decide to turn your back on the fleet. Consider it your glimpse into a possible, unfortunate future. So you'd better pay close attention.
Medical supply ship. Why not a ship with some actual loot?
This job isn't about the loot. But I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only
There might be a way I
thing
can
that
save
matters
him.
is that Rake dies.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
I really don't want to join them, but the guys kind of got me by my testicles. I can be certain the Rake is on the Ragana.
I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Why do you want him dead?
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, nobody runs away from the fleet.
So doing this mission set could really create a problem for me, because I don't want to stay with them long term. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's a problem. So he's somewhere here. At the fracking station? But yeah, this game is starting to get addicting. Like, I could see myself pouring a lot of time into it. It just seems like there's so much to do, and each thing is really cool.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
Looks like the trouble found you. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
I just want to talk. Yeah, I can go with whatever. Fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship to talk about how to spare him.
Oh, God. I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but...
It's a choice, so it's where do you want to side with. You can be an asshole if you want.
Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
So it is him. Coming. Oh my god! I came out there with some great haste. Great speed. Yeah, it seems pretty good so far. It's got some issues, but overall, I'm starting to get into it. I just wish I had a better graphics card to have a better visual experience. Because I love sci-fi games. Hi there.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship.
That's correct.
If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
I can persuade him to kill him. The fleet want Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really
This guy
want
is
to
Rake.
save him. Okay.
Oh no, it's
I
Dimitri's.
have idea.
Sorry, never mind.
We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to Sistef. If the fleet find out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Good.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will
There
be
he is.
grateful for these supplies.
So now what? They're gonna put me in a sys-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Damn, I did it again?
Should I warm up the engines?
Tom Selleck, yeah, definitely.
Using ice.
I really want him to, like, actually take up sewing and actually make something. Like, you know what I mean? An outfit. That'd be hilarious. So, now, I don't know how she's going to take it, because she said she wanted it dead.
And we're loose.
So, really, it's not as good as we think. Okay, where are we off to? Back to Europa. Once I get enough money, I'm gonna want to upgrade my ship, but I'm saving up for now.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
You got it, boss. What the hell is going on?
Jump drive
Whoa.
down.
That's not good. Press 0 to repair.
We have full jump
But
capability.
I don't have any.
Grab jump down. Boom.
I'm dead. Oh my god, that escalated quickly. Holy fuck, bro. But, I mean, my shields were maximum.
Mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Dude, this is hard.
Systems fried, Captain.
I'm toasted. There's nothing I can do.
Systems back up.
Hey, is that your best shot?
Oh, there. I got some distance.
Leave a scratch. Damn, they got the shield.
Grab jump system flatlined.
No! My ship might be too weak for this battle.
Jump drives restored.
Dude, how am I supposed to beat these fucking guys? Like, why is the level cap so much higher? Like, that's crazy.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Yeah, I'm not doing so well. I don't think that's gonna work. I have one that's out. I mean, my shields are really shitty, so it's like...
You don't know who you're messing with.
Are they actually doing anything? If she's as badass as she's claiming... Bro, I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of this. I have, like, no health. They're all level 12s, so they're way...
Grab jump down.
What am I supposed to do? I might have to bail on this mission. Look, I'm nearly dead. I'm trying to get away from them. Dude, this is stupid. I can't even, like, where am I supposed to go? I gotta try and bail, I think. I might not have a choice. Shit. Let's try and bail right now. Where do we want to go? Oh, this is the Sol system, so I'm gonna have to go back to Alpha Centauri. Alpha Centauri, excuse me. Jemison, and then... Not the Lodge. I don't know where to spawn. I need to go to... Just here, I guess. I'm in combat, so now I'm screwed. How do I get out of here? I'll have to bail.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
I really don't.
You don't know who you're messing with!
What's the MSL? Like, I don't know the difference.
I need those shields back online! I'm gonna rip your ship to shreds!
They overloaded our jump system.
Oh my god, there's no chance in hell. I have zero chance of this, and I don't know how to leave. What, am I trapped in this never-ending cycle?
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target?
Like, why wouldn't they tell me you require a certain level? Like, it's so moronic. It's like... I don't know what to do. I don't even know how to bail, so it's like... If I knew I was gonna be in trouble with this, I wouldn't have come here yet.
I'm gonna break you open!
I'm gonna just try and maybe boost and stay away from him.
Shit! Shield it down!
Oh, this is so hard!
Grab jump offline.
I'm done. There's no way. I'm gonna die again. I can't. I'm literally stuck in this fucking cycle, bro. It's so stupid. I have to do this one then, and maybe go back to base, because there's no sense in fast traveling. I can't get out of it. So now I'm forced to spend money on... I can't stand that shit. That pisses me off. There was no planets nearby for where I could bail too. I don't even know how to do it. So now I know those guys are like level 12. I have no choice but to upgrade my ship. So I really hope I have enough money to do so. Otherwise I'm screwed. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, let's get out of here. Alpha Centauri, and then there's a lot of shit, hey? So Jemison, and then New Atlantis. We'll come back. And since I'm landing here, I might as well finish my one mission too. I might as well just go down to where I need to go and get it done. Like, just like finish that mission. Because I'm assuming that's all she's gonna want from me. Okay, where's the... Here he is. No, Sarah, no. Where's the guy?
Hey.
Is this you?
Kind of breaking my
Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Sure, have at it.
Okay, how do you buy some shit? Select a system. I need better shields. I have 30 grand, so I have enough. So let's improve it. Allows you to make improvements to ship without needing to worry about their modules should be placed. Okay. Okay, can I... Is it doing it? What's happening? How do I do this? Did it do it? Like, I don't understand. Oh, do I can... Wait, what the fuck is happening? Okay, what is this on the missile launch? So I wasn't even using the missile launcher. Can I do anything else? What is happening? I am so fucking confused. Okay, I'm selecting. I'd like to buy that. Okay, is there... How do you actually buy it? Do you just bail? Ah, I see. Okay, let's go back. So if I want to buy anything else, so you add that to... Oh my god. I don't like how this is done right now. Do I have anything here? These are expensive. So that's going to bring these both up quite a large margin. This is 12,000. I'll be spending half my money on that. But that could be good. It depends what you want. Suppressor. These are what? Electromagnetic damage. These are cheaper. Well, let's bail out on that one. Let's check this one. Oh, these are going to make it worse. Oh, I see. It's different types of weapons, so it depends which one you'd rather replace with. I see. So you got your primary and your tertiary. So I think you middle mouse click for that one. I see. So it's currently a laser. So Mauler. So maybe this should go. There's really not that many options. Fuck it, man. Let's get some damage. But this is all I've got. I can, well, it's a new engine. I'm gonna drain my entire account if I do that. So it's like, this is all I had for shields. Grav drive's already pretty good. So how about the reactor? You get more. That might be worth it. That gives us a little bit extra to pump into it. Honestly, I'm going to drain my account, but I don't care. I think this is what I wanted. There you go. Chief Engineer, modify ship. All right, we got it. So we haven't modified the visual. I don't know how to really change that, but shipbuilder, paint. Max crew is 2, which is kind of shitty. Anyway, let's just leave it for now.
Looks to me like you've already in pretty...
Oh, never mind. Alright. Wait, does he have anything like...
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something.
He also has ships for sale. The shield breaker. So it's got crazy... How much was this? Oh. Bro. Why did I... Wait, how much is this? Where's the price of this? 51... Wait a minute. How many crew? 0.5. Oh, you can't even have that. Wait, how do you have half a crew? I get it. So it's kind of like... This probably has... I'm wondering if I should have reloaded. Because if this thing was only $5 grand... It seems a hell of a lot better. It gets 5... Wait, hold on. What the hell? Let's load. Where did I save last? 507. Oh, it just saved there. Shit, hey. That's annoying. So I'm going to have to load this one. And fly there again. It made more sense to buy a new ship, I think. Rather than buy weapons for the current one. That is really annoying, bro. But at least the new one has a much better hull and things like that. There's so much... The one thing I don't like is there's so much stuff. It's like hard... Like, you know, it's overwhelming. It, like, you're trying to figure out how to do things. Like, obviously, once you figure it out, it's fine, but... I don't know.
Should I warm up the engines?
Yeah, we need it. We're gonna get a new ship. If it's cheaper. If it's not cheaper, then... I mean, it looked like it was only 5,600 creds. Which seems pretty cheap for that. So I don't know if that's the case. But it said it had 5. Like, there's a lot of data, so... Anyway, let's go back to Jemison. I apologize for this shit show, guys, that I am bestowing upon you. But I want to be able to finish that mission. I don't want
All
to...
green on release. We're free to fly.
Okay, so I'll make a quick save before talking to him.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy.
Ships you have for
I'm sure
sale.
you can find something you like.
Okay, so what did I say? Like, the shield breaker seems like a great ship. Where's the value? I don't see it, man. How much is the fucking ship? Seriously, where is it? Like, I don't see the value. I'm looking at each... Where's the actual... I'm looking at the number. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was... See, it was selecting... It's 279,000 credits. Even this one's more than I can afford. I was gonna say, that's way too that's way too good for the value. So I'm... Shit. Okay, bail. So I'm actually going to load that. Unless it... Oh, God. Yeah, it didn't save over anything. Okay, so I have to do it again.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to view and modify.
Sure, have at it.
So yeah, that thing is worth 280,000. It's amazing. Don't get me wrong. I was gonna say that's way too much, bro. There's no way it's gonna be cheap. So I'm copping the autocannon, and I'm getting myself shields. It's not much though. I honestly don't know if it's gonna be that much better. Oh, and the reactor, right? That way I can apply more power. There you go. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, we were not going to use it, but... Get me out of here. Alright, let's bounce. Oh, wait, no, I didn't say that. We're going to go... Oh, it makes me wonder if I should do that mission now, because... Oh, shit. Ah, just get me out of here! There's too much shit! Alright. I keep doing it still. Oh my god. There's too many buttons doing too many things. I want to go to my... I want to hit tab once, and I want my... I don't want my star map. This one. Sorry, I couldn't see. I'm getting overwhelmed, and I'm making stupid shit. Alright, let's just go finish this quick, and then we'll head back out there. Before I was so rudely arrested. I want my persuasion up too.
Hi. How you doing?
I've been better, honestly. Stop! You violated the law. I hope she just finished. I hope I just finished the quest and she's just like, okay, here's a bit of money. I mean, if she makes me go doing a bunch of other shit. So I don't really know where she is. It's like, oh, where we met before. It's like, where is that, bro? There's no waypoints. I hate that there's no waypoints. It's just a waste of my time. Like, this is where I got arrested. It's going the wrong way. It did the same thing last time. I ran out here trying to find it. She's in that room, so how do I get to that room? This way. Pay up,
Great job
bitch!
out there. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. And someone of your expertise deserved a little extra, I thought.
Alright, tell you what. I'll give her the mission. Oh, wait a minute. No, just kidding.
So thanks to you, I don't know if you ever dealt with the trade.
Sorry, I'm not trying.
I have to go in.
Shit. I wasn't ready to start this. Okay. Is she doing it herself? Maybe I should just do it since we're here. Alright, fine. Since you twisted my arm. Alright, alternating currents. Okay.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
I've got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking.
I just want to get that level up.
Just be ready for, well, anything.
We wouldn't have even been arrested by those guys if it, like, you know what I mean? If I didn't just go, if I just went straight to her and I did the mission, or I didn't get sidetracked to go into that guy's house. What's annoying is that they magically know that I stole from him. I think that's really annoying. Okay, this is annoying. She's a faster walker than me with caps lock on. When it's off, I just absolutely blitz her. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they just make her walk? I mean, I'd rather, I guess, do this. Because if I ended up not doing this mission now, she might have gone there by herself. You know what I mean? Anyway, I think that's what happens. It like all happens in real time.
Swear to God, and it wasn't even Dickens.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. Don't call me Al. My insomnia's just gotten so bad. And maybe if I try easy sleep tea, although it probably has.
A visit from Mast. How delightful.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry. What?
Just sits down at her desk.
Trace the drain.
Oh, that's
Check the
amazing.
grid. It led us here.
Sarah doesn't give a fuck.
You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
I love the savagery of that. It's like, I'm just gonna sit down.
We're taking supplies to New Homestead. We don't have anything valuable.
Huh? You have to shout. I'm right here.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Just relax. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Oh!
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
She sounds like a corporate stooge.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay,
Of
well,
course it does.
This is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Where did she go? She went back there for no
The
reason.
sooner you find the source of all this.
Okay, I gotta get up there.
I'm doing okay.
The people of New Homestead need these supplies.
That boost pack is handy. Shit. But apparently it's not getting me where I need to go. This kind of shit is annoying. I don't want to spend a million years trying to figure out how to get to this other side of the wall when I don't have a waypoint. Because it wants me up higher. Get out of the way.
I feel like I caught them in a lie. But maybe I'm wrong.
I wouldn't call it.
Fuck. That's way up there.
Nice to meet
How
you.
in the shit am I getting up there?
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
I don't see a ladder, nothing. Follow the steps, but this is where this is the room that got me into shit last time. Can I just like parkour it? Oh, what the shit? Wait for the full boost.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Oh, wow.
Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Copy.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby.
I'm gonna ignore her and I'm
I'll
gonna.
have this solved in short order.
Jetpack damage.
I think they're trying to cover some shit. Wait, what? What the fuck? They're not letting me? Dude, you see how they changed it? They're making me go there now. What is happening? Fuck you! Too much shit. I mean, it took it away from my waypoint, so... I don't know, I feel like we're gonna be helping them hide some shit this way.
Adequately done. Ms. Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
They're having us go back and forth with a bunch of shit. It's better be worth the money. / time. I want to get back to that space battle, though. But I still don't know if I'm going to have enough energy for that.
Diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation.
I have better weapons, though, so that might help. Oh, dear God.
I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Matt gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some.
So she's the greasy one.
I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
I want to improve my sprinting ability, too.
Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know...
Seems kind of illegal. That one does work, but let's just see if there's anything else. Shit.
you've done that
about power
before.
problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Is this all thievery? Yeah, I better not. I don't want to get in trouble with them again. Program update. Slicing. So they're taking small amounts of money. Got creative. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messing with me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. Newman. Yeah, so they're stealing money. Small amounts, but it's still enough to it'll add up. I mean, he's got a Vanguard poster. He must be in the Vanguard. It's a nice place. I mean, there's some random shit, though. Whoops. The waypoint is kind of ass, man. It's telling me to go down there, but it doesn't really register it, so I have to go into the... I wish my sprintometer worked a little bit, or I had a little bit more. Yeah, it's like futuristic Skyrim, isn't it? With a twist. I'm not gonna go to her. I'm gonna go to the girl I was helping, Reyes. So I just have a feeling she's actually in it to...
not supposed to talk to strangers.
What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell.
The fuck's wrong with you, Rick?
Problem? You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you?
Yes.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yep. Here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
I still got 2,500 credits. It's gonna be enough to get me another level up, and I'm gonna increase my persuasion. Because now I've got enough to do so. 20% increase chance. So now I can take bigger risks.
So,
welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you...
Blah, blah,
then
blah.
I'm afraid.
in fact,
So,
looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
Looking around.
then my disclaimer doesn't apply.
Well, I'll have some people look
Please,
over this.
let...
Maybe
That's
they'll
weird.
be in touch. See you around.
Pleasure dealing with you.
That was a very strange moment. Alright, well, should we go back to Rook meets King? I want to finish this, so... Trying to get as much... I wanted to do it... I mean, that was annoying. I mean, there were 2 missions back to back. Who knows? I mean, I would have gotten arrested before I finished the next mission anyway, so.
Hey there.
I'm really starting to get into it. I feel like it's got addictive qualities. I mean, the thing that's different between Skyrim, or sorry, not Skyrim, but well, yeah, okay. The thing that's different between Starfield, Skyrim, and Fallout is that Skyrim and Fallout, or Elder Scrolls, I should say, Elder Scrolls and Fallout both kind of follow the same kind of map rules, where you're on one big plane, right? You're not actually leaving. You're on one location. It's just a massive location. So I feel with this, it's like you're playing multiple different games and you're going to different planets. So it's got like that, because there's so many different planets, it's like there's missions on that planet, but you don't feel like you're overwhelmed. I mean, I've been saying I've been overwhelmed. It is overwhelming because there's just so much shit to learn and know. But when it comes to doing side missions and things like that, they're kind of isolated to location. So like a lot of them, like, you know, in the side missions, they're on this planet. You can do all you can for that.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
That's adorable.
Is satisfied.
But yeah, no, I do feel like we're going to be putting a lot of time into this game, as we should. Get our money's worth. See as much as this thing has to offer. So I'm gonna attempt to. I might have to come back to this mission. Fuck, I have no idea. I feel like a lot of the planets are going to be generic. That's something that's gonna have to be considered. And I'm not gonna bother exploring anything like these industrial. I mean, that's not true. That's not what I mean. Sorry, that sounded bad. But like all these planets. Oh shit! I can actually go there. My ship probably doesn't have the... Yeah, there's levels. Level 10. See, each planet is within reason. This is level 1. Soul's within level... Well, then why are the ships so hard? Level 45. Wow, some of them are crazy. Level 55. And I can go at these. The red ones are. Look at all these fucking planets. Holy shit. They were not kidding. Level 70 for that one. Just to put this shit in perspective, that was a level 70 planet. Or system, rather. Let's just take it one day at a time. That's why this is a game we should probably focus on faction missions and things like that as well. What are you doing? Go there. Jump. It uses fuel. So what I'm gonna do is once I jump there, I'm gonna take stuff out of my grav jump.
Nice work. Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Just a minute. Give me some shields. I'm gonna put them all into that. I'm gonna drop my... What? So I guess I'm all drunk. It's not helping.
Jump system offline.
This is really bad, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to... How am I supposed to survive this fight, man? It's fucking impossible. Look at this. I'm fucking dead, man. What do they expect me to do? They're all level 12. Do I have to just say fuck this mission and just like say eat my ass? I'm not gonna ever be able to do it. And the thing is, I'm fucked. I forgot to change all my settings, so I'm trying to put health into it. I'm trying to put shit on my shields, but I can't isolate them. Well, that's how you go out.
Is that your best shot? That won't even leave a scratch. Is that your best shot?
Grav drives down.
Like, they're fucking me up. Like, I'm trying to change it, but you can't pause the action to do so. So it's like, look, I'm trying to do this, and I'm trying to adjust all my power to put into this, you know, my shots. Because my shields are lower than your girlfriend's standards. I'm never gonna be able to do this, man. I spent all this money on this fucking ship. And look, I spawn in, I don't have enough time. Like, I'm trying to increase this.
Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
I need my shields at maximum. Okay, so I got something. I don't know how to use my third one. G to do the MSL. I don't even have any. Oh, because it's powered down. Shit.
You don't know who you're messing with.
I don't know if that's, see, that's what I mean. See, my MSL's at, oh, now it's up. There you go. So now I hit G to use it.
They've taken out our grab jump.
But I can't even take out one ship. I'm just getting annihilated. Now it's doing damage.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Fuck, we were so close. There's too many ships. The ships are shitting all over my face.
Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
I want to ISO them. Let's try it. Okay, let's do this. I gotta let my hull go up. My shields are too weak. I'm just trying to lure some of them away. I could probably deal with one at a time. Once we're targeted, it's game over, baby. Like, this is wild. How are, like, they're all staying together. It's so hard, man. It's not possible yet. Why did they put me on this mission if I couldn't get to it yet then, huh? Because I hit 0 to repair and I got nothing to repair it with. Fucking hate this shit. Fucking hell, man.
Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Once I get rid of, look at that, the shields are down so fast.
Had enough?
Lock. I gotta let my shield go back. I have no... I honestly don't think I do got this. I think these guys are over leveled. For some reason, it doesn't level scale. Even, okay, I can't even pause it, okay. What's annoying about this is that this area, Soul System, is a level 1 requirement. So, the fact that they're throwing these level 12 enemies and there's like 4 of them at you right now makes no sense to me. They're dropping my shield like you wouldn't believe, and my shield, I just spent money on it. It's not possible. The problem is they're sticking together, so they're just shredding me.
Wanna help me with some target practice?
Like, I'm busy trying to get, like, literally, I'm just trying to change my settings, and I can't because they're taking me out before I can do it. Like, it's so fast. You have no chance. I got no boost. I got nothing.
That won't even leave a scratch. Had enough?
I can't. There's no time. There's no time. Seriously. There's no time to set up your shit. I'm already out of time. So what do I do? Run this way? I really wish you could just pause the fucking action. All my mods were completely pointless. I just want to try and lure them away, but they're not doing that. Like, this mission might have to wait. 'Cause, 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 And I can't, there's no option to like look behind you. So then they're already there, and I'm dropping. And just like that, in one turnaround, I lost 70% of my shield integrity. Guys, it's impossible. This is an impossible fight right now. I came close with one guy, but they're sticking together in a group. I'm done. That's it, I'm toasted. I can't even get away from him. I have no boost. I can't get away. I'm dead. This is not possible. Stupid fucking shit. They're just too high a level for me. I think that's...
Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Shield up. I mean... This is all I can maybe do. This guy's kind of by himself. Let's go over here. Don't let him come back.
Is that your best shot?
Target this fucking bitch.
I need those shields back online.
Jump. System offline. Shielding system.
I'm out of here. Fuck this, bro. I'm gone. So dumb. There's no point. There's no point. I gotta be a level 12. Gotta be level 12. There's no point. Thanks very much for cock blocking me for there. Like, I cannot stand that shit. That pisses me off to no end. Like, you do everything in the mission totally fine, and then it's like, well, have you done anything with your ship yet? Because you're gonna be fucked out of nowhere. So... there you fucking go. Congratulations. Now I'm changing what we're doing. Oh god, I cannot stand that. So we're not doing Rook meets King right now. We have no choice. I wish it told you like a level requirement or something, and it doesn't. So I don't know how much time I have. But here's the thing. If I want to go to the bounty that got away, I've got to be, well, I guess I could do it. Because I don't think I have enough time. Like, I'm at like 5.5 hours of streaming, so I don't think I have enough time for that to do another main mission. So I guess my next major thing, I'll just do this one. So I've got to go back to... yeah, so yeah, I'm like locked in, and of course, get out of the menu. Get out of the menu. Oh my god, stop! I'm just getting annoyed with everything. Stop. There's too many buttons that do too much shit. Like, you hit tab, it does 4 things. It goes into the menu, it goes out of the menu, it zooms out, you know. Ugh. And my stupid stream dropped more frames, of course. I need a breather. I need a nice chill mission. But I'm also, like I said, I've been cock blocked until I get my... but that's ship level 12. Does that mean, is that me level 12? But does that mean I should be improving my ship abilities? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where to balance it right now.
How can I be of service, Captain?
So we're gonna have to leave that one alone, as I said. We're gonna have to do other shit.
You know when you're ready to launch.
Oh, God, I want to be moved up just a little closer, but...
You're looking...
I don't want to hear it.
Captain?
Close my hatch. Breathe in and breathe out.
And we
Hell of a view from here.
Okay. Oop. I'm in the wrong area completely, right? Because I gotta go back to Sol, to Mars.
put this bird on the ground.
I feel like you should have some sort of rover or something. But everything is done via walking.
Captain Quinn. Hello.
Yes.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your...
So there's radiation. So what I should be doing... that's not it. Shit. Is... Oh, I gave it to her. Of course I did. I have a suit that deals with radiation better. I don't know. I don't feel so good about this. I have a feeling that something's gonna go wrong. What do we got for activities? These activities, are these all... These all unlock side missions, don't they? They like point you in the direction of side missions? Because the one thing about past games is you didn't necessarily know where the missions were going to be until you talked to... You had to explore. But sometimes you're like, well, how do I even know it's there? I mean, I guess you were able to use a guide. That's about it. Alright, so now this is the launch pad. So this is a place I could fast travel to now, I think. Going forward. How do I even get up there? It's like we have to do some parkour. But having the lower gravity, it's going to be easier for us to make the climb. I don't know if she could stay with me, but... It's got the height, man. Just keep jumping. Hey, Kevin, how you doing, bud? Whoopsie doodles. Oh, what the dicks? Almost there. Keep on climbing. Hell yeah, this is cool. Oh, what do we got up here? It's a new weapon. Quick save in the event that... Oh, Kevon. Okay, sorry. I now know that for the future. I should check that new weapon that I just picked up. I haven't really had to use my weapons in a hot minute. That's the thing about this game. There's so many different types of things you could do. you know. Anyway, what this thing? Oh, what is this? A snipes? It looks like it. All right, let us favorite it then. Might as well.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the
Hi.
level.
You're doing me a solid.
I placed it.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
So I could have done more than that. That was a really easy mission. So. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Is there anything around here that has a... No, not M. L. Where's the objective? You can just travel wherever you want. Wolf, thank you very much for the super chat. How you doing, bruv? Good to see you. I mean, I could accept the bounty board. So what's this, like... Oh my god, man. I cannot stand that. Jesus Christ, you look like a ghoul. Ghouls still are in this game. They've introduced ghouls in this game. Ghouls.
Our target's as good as dead now.
Okay, L. Oh, outpost beacon. Speak with Kelton Frush. Is that here? No. Let's go to the bounty missions. Let's just see what's there. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost at Narian. Accept that. Supply Chlorosolanis to Mars Soul. I'm accepting everything. Okay, now let's go to L. See, I'm in a bit of a pickle. These are all survey missions. Oh, this one's got time. $200 kilograms of industrial mazer. Which was the one that was worth the most? I mean, this is like... Oh, these ones must... These ones must... See, that's what I mean. I'm kind of... Now I'm in like a... I don't have any side missions right now. Like, why are these here? I don't think they should be here if, like... They should be gone. I mean, I gotta do another main mission, but I don't have enough time. Maybe we'll just go do this delivery and call that a day for the stream. You know? We don't have a ton of time left, so it's like... You know, just try out one of these temporary missions and... go from there. What's this?
Need some work done?
Where's my ship at? Fuck it. Oh, because I landed further away. I wasn't at the landing pad.
Where to next?
We have liftoff.
Shit.
Retro's firing.
1 second. I gotta just see what.
Stabilize.
Okay. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Red, you have not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. Oh. Okay, we'll go to Olympus. So you have to actually launch. So the red just means you have to go 2 different points.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Now we can get there.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Akila City air.
Alright, let's get over there. New area, new planet altogether. I'm just doing this quick delivery. I have 5 days. I think that's real time. It's just giving you something to do.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
What is the mission?
Hello, Captain.
Wait, did I do it? That's it? Oh, that was it. What are these called? Okay. So it's literally just like... So like they gave it to me. Excuse me, they gave it to me. I see. Okay, sorry guys. So I don't really know what else to do then. I mean, I'm just about at the 6-hour mark. It's really late. It's a lot later for me than normal, so... I mean, I could have done this, I suppose, too. Register for the Vanguard. But I'm out of time, you know? I'm at that point where I'm out of time. Because I don't know how this is going to be. Because I have to do this, and then I have to... go from there, so that's kind of annoying. Alright, well, I guess we finished it, so... Jesus, you're too close. So we're going to make a save. And we're going to have to call it there, unfortunately. Guys, I really wish I was able to start streaming. I wish I didn't have any of those issues I had in the morning. Because I would have probably streamed a little bit longer. I probably would have tried to go for 7 hours. But it's like, oh, it's after 6 p.m. for me now. And, you know... It's just the way it is. So I'm gonna have to call it there for now. I really wanted to keep going. I wish I didn't run into any issues. I wish I was able to start at 9, or which is my normal time. You know, I would have been able to get way more. I probably, like I said, I probably streamed for like 7 hours or something like that, or longer. Who knows? But I guess it was a start. You know, we got started on this game. So I am looking forward to continuing this. We're going to be playing it pretty much all week next week. The only things coming out next week are the next episode for The Expanse, which is only, you know, those episodes are short, as well as NBA 2K24, which releases a week from today. So we're going to have a lot of time. So next week we are switching up the stream week just a tad. We're shifting it. So Monday is Labor Day, so we're not there today on that day. However, we're still getting a 5-day stream week. So I'll be on from Tuesday to Saturday. So if you guys want to come and hang out for a stream, I'll be streaming this Tuesday and Wednesday. I believe the next episode of the Expanse is on Wednesday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I should be playing this game, including The Expanse on Wednesday, whenever that episode is. So we'll be playing this 3 days in a row, and then NBA is going to be Friday and Saturday. So that's kind of the plan for that. So NBA 2K24. So first, we got to, like I said, we've dipped our toe. Next time we play this game, we are going to do some main missions and get leveled up. Because honestly, I am choked that I never got a chance to finish that one faction mission. It's just kind of left hanging. Because my guess is once we finish that, once we actually destroy those guys, she'll be like, you know, because I wanted to report in and let them know it went down. So, but it's just the way it is. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, don't forget to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and make sure you are subscribed. Turn on those post notifications as well so you don't miss anything I put out. Be sure to like, follow my socials. Got Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord, all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, link in the description for that. Also, benefits below the stream. Scroll down, see some goodies I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use those guys' products every single day, and you can check them out for yourselves. The links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. It does support the page a lot. There's 4 tiers with a wide variety of perks like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. So we're working towards 500 total channel members. We're sitting in the 240, so if you guys want to help us get there, you can join that with the link in the description, join button below the stream, and main channel page as well. Like I said, 4 tier levels. That entry level is only 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. If you want to gift members, you can do so as well, regardless of what platform you're on. iOS, Android, desktop, doesn't matter. Right next to chat, you'll see a $sign icon. Click it, you'll see a drop down menu with the gifted member option in there. Anywhere from 1 to 50 can be gifted at a single time. So thank you guys. I apologize this one was so unorganized. I apologize as well. I'm choked that I didn't get my review copy like I was supposed to, because every other person I know and their dog has had this game for a while. So I don't know what the hell went wrong. I've always had a contact with Bethesda, so the fact that I got ghosted really kind of sucks. But otherwise I would have probably played this game yesterday and we would have had 2 days of Starfield, because like there's so much gameplay with this game. So, but like I said, we got time. There's going to be a lot of time. There's a lot of games coming out this month. I will be probably coming back to Starfield over the course of the next few months. I extremely doubt I'm going to be able to finish it that fast, and I don't really think it makes sense to. But like I said, I will get some main stories done so we can come back and do some faction missions too. Because I think the faction missions and the main story missions are the most important ones. They give you the most experience, and obviously they have the most story content in them. But I'm still going to do side content and all that kind of stuff as well. So yeah, so hopefully you guys will tune in for some of those. Like I said, 3 streams for Starfield all next week, and Tuesday to Thursday, NBA Friday, Saturday, okay? Thank you guys again. Have a great rest of your day and weekend, and hopefully we see you next week for some more Starfield. All right, guys, thanks again. Have a good one, okay? Take care. Peace.